Well, hello everyone. I'm a bit late on the old on the old scene swap there. Ah, I've been up very long actually. I enjoyed a nice little lion. Do love a Saturday morning lion, don't we? Love to see it. And yeah, we're back in Satisfactory today. It is Satisfactory Saturday. And yeah, we're gonna enjoy ourselves. I think we've got a lot to do today. I think, and we probably won't get it all done today. Unfortunately, because this will be the last Satisfactory stream of the year. I will be going home next Friday. And yeah, but our prediction result, our drinks, is water today. Yeah, gotta say nice and hydrated. Yeah, it is our last Satisfactory Saturday of the year today. Anyway, let's jump right back in. We might get a longer stream in today, depending on how much sort of in the groove we are. And I join here facing a wall now. The reason we have a lot to do today is because basically we're gonna tear everything down. Except our coal generators down here. Those are going to stay there because our whole sort of coal power system is its own sort of standalone factory, which is very nice. But yeah, I think we can get away with leaving this here as well, I want to say. This should all be off its own system too. Yeah, the reason we want to tear all of this down basically is because we are now on Logistics Mark 2. And this entire factory is running off Logistics Mark 1. Wait, no, sorry, no, we're on Logistics Mark 3 and this is off Logistics Mark 1. And the reason we need to tear this down is because Logistics Mark 3 we have access to Mark 2 miners, which double our resource output. Which means this whole thing is, I guess, technically only half as efficient as it could be. So we're gonna basically tear all of this down, and I think actually expand the platform out down here, and move a lot of the factory down there. So, oh dear. Fortunately, we had full health, so we didn't actually die. But yeah, there's a slight oopsie on my part. Some of these here barrel nuts. Our health more or less back up. Anyway, yeah, I wanted to just double check that our steel manufacturing facilities is basically entirely just off of all of this over here, and is Mark II miners. That's Mark II. Yes. I mean, that can only do 90 per minute. Yep, these. Yep, that's 3. It's 120. 120 plus 120 is 2. Yeah, 240. Wait. Oh yes, and then I have 2 more. I have 2 more. Oh, there's no zoom in here. Well, there sort of is. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. I've got 2 more coal nodes over there which aren't being used. And I have one pure iron node up there, which is also not being used. Which is why, again, as well, I want to expand that down here. Because then we've got a pure iron node up there that we're not using, which would balance out those two coal nodes to produce more steel. So we might actually tear down and reconfigure some of this as well. We do have a few things going on here. We should always be ready to do the hypertubes as well. Be great fun. But anyway, let's start tearing some stuff down. Gonna need... We need to be building quite a few of those. Gonna grab as much of this as we can. And yeah, then we're gonna disconnect the power and start dismantling everything. Now, I'll be perfectly honest, I have no idea how long this is going to take. Oh yeah, this is the other reason I want to move the factory down there, so I don't have to keep running up here every time I want to go between my two factories. But I think I also want to slightly change the layout so that we have, for example, like ore processing, like right down on the ground floor. Then like ingot processing on the next floor, and then a secondary processing phase, say on the third floor. Maybe like assemblers on the fourth floor, and then any overflow will send up to the fifth floor. And then when we eventually get manufacturers, they'll be up. To be fair, by the time we get manufacturers, we'll probably be building factories in other locations. Right, so let's off all of the power. Not before. We'll keep those powered just so we can get rid of any overflow items that might be running through. If there are here, okay. And yeah, I guess we get rid of everything. And I guess the best way to do this would be top down. Build a couple of these here. Oh. Basically everything with the exception of a few things is going to go in here. And yeah, we're going to need quite a few of those because we have a lot of materials just lying around. And yeah, the other thing we've not manufactured or not used is there's an entire other coal node up there. Sorry, not coal node, copper node up there. Just not used. So yeah, we are going to be getting rid of everything. I'll probably keep the Caterium like smelting over there. So we'll like keep that like that for now. Oops. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, I did not mean to dismantle the space elevator. Oh, well, it's fine. I hope that doesn't mean I have to remake all of that smart plating. That would be very annoying. Yeah, because our hub is up here as well, I will keep a few foundations up here. And do I want to keep the hub up here though? Do I really want the hub to be the only thing up here? Probably not. I forget how much you just get absolutely launched by the whatever the leg things are. And our inventory is full. I kind of want to keep most materials together. Mind you, I have an entire storage container of plates. It probably doesn't matter. It's probably going to be a nightmare to try and build everything again. It'll be fine. Thick. Anyway, that's how you fill your inventory with wire. That's how you fill it with cable, apparently. Yeah, we're gonna forget we're gonna need to keep basically all of our steel. Damn it. Yeah, I know you can stack them on top of each other, but I don't know if I particularly want to do that quite just yet. At least whilst I don't need to. Rose, hello, welcome in. How are we doing this? Fine. I guess it's probably quite late in the evening for you, isn't it? No, smack. Indeed, just doing some editing. Nice, nice. Yeah, we are. It's factory update day today, I guess we call it. How did that end up there? Got it. We have basically got to tear everything down and rebuild it. Which is going to be great fun. I guess except the miners, technically. We can keep those. Because we just need to upgrade them to Mark II. Yeah, everything is needing to come down. Make sure I'm not missing any conveyor belts. Oh, yeah, there's always going to be one. Actually, how we've got a decent amount of in our inventory. I mean, we want to get rid of all of that and that anyway. Julio. Oops. Okie dokie, get rid of all the ore and the ingots. And that should basically be this entire road done. I'll leave those ones because that's the way up to the limestone mine. Oh, thanks, George, for that. Ah, dear. It is indeed that Cantina song. You've got to love. What is data? Hmm. Where are my foundations for? Right, there we go. That's now at least lined up with everything. And now the biggest layer to start tearing down. Like, gotta love that mid-jump dismantling going on. Actually, let's go empty everything first. Why am I ripping it all down? Because last week, we got Logistics Mark III, which gives us Mark II miners, which produce twice the amount of items as these Mark I miners. And yeah, basically none of this can handle the Mark II miners, which is a slight problem. It's also not laid out in the best way, particularly for producing certain other more complex components. And yeah, and also we have a whole other pure iron node here that's, yeah, wouldn't really fit anywhere in here. So I have a plan. To make sure we get all of that away, and then yeah. Hey Sam, welcome in. Getting the official first redemption there. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you? You two just wait. Just wait till King turns up, then you'll find who the true first person is. All right. That modular frame. There's a lot of modular frames there. 516. Very nice. Okay. Where are we up to here? Yeah, I want to be doing this in sort of like layers. Just working my way back on the production line. Did not mean to select those. I must say, I do love this whole mass dismantle mode. My one gripe with it is that while you can filter items that you want to dismantle, you can't filter items that you don't want to dismantle. So I can't say, like, oh, select everything to dismantle except foundations. It's kind of annoying, to be honest. A few things I can chuck away in there. Nothing to go in there. There's a lot of materials. A lot of materials are locked up in all this. What I also find annoying is these little like extra things you used to be able to just dismantle to get the materials for. I don't know why they changed it. because it was very useful. We do also have a steel plant down there, which I might take out half of it, because essentially with that pure iron node we'll be able to double its output, because I've got 2 coal nodes over there that just aren't being used right now. And then that's our power generator, which is obviously still producing power, as you can see from the coal moving along. We're not actually close enough to see the smoke out the top of the coal generators, but it is running, I can tell you that. I can't get that, can I? I also have a couple alternate recipes that I can use as well when I remake the factory, which will be very nice. And now that I have smart splitters, I can configure proper overflow systems. 40 odd. Oh, there we go, we're at the max. Cool. And we are full. That's a lot of screws we have. Oh, dang it. Did I see that there was one? Yeah, there is an AI limiter in there. Smack. There we go. I guess we need another one of these. Oh, there's a couple, to be fair, that's not too bad that those foundations have, been dismantled, because I'm probably going to go ahead and, get rid of these. Because, yeah, we're also relocating our factory. Have to be careful not to fall off. For 25. Ah. That's a fairly full container. I wonder how close are we in the MAM from any storage upgrades? There's one equipment hand slot. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nope, that's power slugs. 200 silica. You know, we technically might be able to do it in here. 3 to make 5. Oh, that would be a long that would be a long time. Probably more time than it would actually take. It's a lot of time for 6 inventory slots. There's a pole right there. So, like so. There we go. And we should be able to jump out this side. Get all of this done. And we're at the max. Anything else around here? It doesn't look like it. Oh, phew, that was close. Ooh. That was very close. Let's yeah, put that back. Let's also pick that up. Fortunately, most of what we're actually picking up now is going to be ingots and the odd like bits that are used to make like the belts and most of which we should just be able to delete, which would be nice. We have lights now, which we can factor into the factory. That's a kind of stupid thing to say, but yeah, you know what I mean. Which would be nice, because then we can play around with Lumen and completely ruin my graphics card. Hey, any excuse to have to get a new one, you know? No, seriously, all jokes aside, whenever I run Lumen on this game, Well, I get no. Sometimes when I run Lumen in this game, the graphics card doesn't like it, and then it can't decode Twitch from my Twitch dashboard. And it has a yeah. It's quite funny. We're dismantling you. You're not yet, anyway. Do that. Fill that inventory with junk. And more junk. Right, you know what? This has not taken anywhere near as long as I thought it would to take down. Very nice. Always lovely when things take quicker than you expect them to take. I'll leave our... do I want to leave our little solid biomass setup up here? I'll leave it there for now. We might come and at least move it. Although, actually, to be fair, we probably don't need it now, because the only thing we need solid biomass for is the chainsaw. Which, to be fair, if we run out, it's not that bad to just have to quickly manually make some up. Okay. The placed how that? Yeah. It would appear that I accidentally dismantled one of those. Slight oopsie. Oh, and I dismantled my hub as well. Oh, that's great. Let's make that again, just quickly. Lovely. Right, I don't need 1500 flower petals. Yeah, there was a few bits that actually went in there. And a little storage just here. Cool. Now I get the fun job of taking down all these foundations. Yay! At least it does appear in the top right hand corner there. Our space elevator list hasn't been reset. We have to make sure we watch our inventory, because the last thing I want is a storage container just floating in. Oh, right. Going with this. That was close. I almost dismantled the one underneath me. Would have been, well, not good. So. Okay, let's leave it at that. Make sure we've stored everything we can. These sorts of places. Kind of have to keep it away from the iron node there. I'm gonna need to use that. Sure, we'll go there. Don't know why it's got my chainsaw out. Right. I'm a stretch and a drink. This is what happens when you get out of bed 15 minutes before you start streaming. We're gonna need a lot of foundations. The question is, what foundations do we want to use? Do we have more foundations that we could potentially unlock in here by any chance? It's under management? Oh wait, customizer, wasn't it? Not really. Also, did we get the... Please tell me we got like the glass walls. Oh yes, we did get them. We need silica for it. That's fine. Right. We are gonna need... Yeah. Because... Okay, if we actually get some foundation materials in our inventory... where's all... Ah, there we go. We can see what they look like. There's also these. We've got concrete foundations. Or we have these asphalt foundations. To be honest, the asphalt ones aren't particularly doing it for me. There are also, I think they're called coated foundations, which look really nice, but they require rubber, which we physically don't have access to yet. We need the next phase of the space elevator done. I'm kind of leaning towards these concrete foundations. I quite like them. Yeah. You have to sleep? No worries, Sim. You enjoy a nice sleep. And yeah. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Always much appreciated to see people. Yeah. The big question is, what do we want to swap to concrete foundations? I think basically everything that's going to be part of the factory. So the coal generator should be fine to stay as this, but I think if we say like from here, we'll do it as concrete. Should be fine. Nine, 10. Wait, no. And if we dismantle them 10 at a time, we can make use of like the maximum zoop distance. 8. Oh, did I misjudge the maximum zoop distance? Wait, no? Okay, yeah, this doesn't. I think this looks quite good actually on a large scale. I like it. Stop accidentally selecting everything. 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh-huh. Technically as well, we might actually be able to... I've highlighted something I don't want to there. There we go. And now I've forgotten what I was going to say. We might be able to do something, and I can't remember what that something was. Oh, we might be able to actually unlock the hypertube milestone. Would be very cool. Because hypertubes are amazing. Here. Might actually have been easier to dismantle the end of this, because we do want to, I think, stop this production line. We're going to do it the way we said earlier. Wait, hang on. If we stop the miners first, then we end up with no random ores. So we've just got to let these run through. I guess we can do this while we wait. Yeah, and then we wouldn't actually need that many. I don't think we'd need many iron plates. Realistically speaking. Because we're not going to be using many Mark 1 conveyor belts now. The only times we'll ever really be using Mark 1 conveyor belts is to limit item flow. I'm fine. There we go. Nine, 10. Alright, perfect. This is all concrete now. Hey. I think this looks quite good. I did also accidentally get rid of that. Right, I do have a few random bits in here. I think that's fine. It's me. Oh. Right, from the looks of things, most stuff is finishing up coming through now. So a lot of these will have a fair amount of backlog. Yeah, from the looks of things, most stuff. Still waiting for things to come through. That that is not supposed to be making stuff. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Good afternoon. Yeah, not getting me that time. Trojan's already got me quite well with that one. Yeah. Anywho. How are we doing on these? Ooh, that's a nice amount of encased industrial beams. But, yeah. Notice anything missing? Let's have a look what's going on here. Is everything might be done now. Right, that should be making the last ones of those. This still has... Okay, this is just emptying steel ingots now. That should at least send everything... that way. There we go. Should be the last of that. And everything should now be empty except for like the last few dregs of ores and such. Means we can now tear down most of what we've got going on. Ah, dang it. Wait. We don't need that. We don't need that. Anything else in here that we can just delete? Doesn't look like it, annoyingly. I'm very much hoping that I don't have to make another trip back up there. It is entirely possible. Yep. Let's do it. Unless I just make a storage container over here. We'll take a couple stacks of those each. I know I said I might only get rid of half of this, but I think we'll just get rid of all of it. Get the foundation of the factory in place, and then, yeah, figure out where we're going to go from there. Oh, we've reached the limit. That explains why a bunch of this isn't dismantling. Right. And we'll do it back to there. We can get rid of those power poles. Alrighty. Dismantling has been done. I think I'm going to take a quick break because been going for about an hour now. I'm going to take a quick break here, get up, have a stretch around and stuff. And yeah, I will see you in a few minutes. Ookie poops. That's the wrong scene. There we go. We're not playing Minecraft. We are playing Satisfactory. Right, let's get to it and build a massive foundation. I think probably actually gonna want to go up a few levels from here. Because I don't know whether I want to be over the top. I probably want to be over the top of that rock there, don't I? I think I'm actually gonna dismantle back this way a bunch. And dismantle back to here a bunch. And then from here, we probably want to go up maybe like 2 double ramps worth. Laney, hello, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I don't know how far along here we're going to want to go. Also, I wonder if I can afford the corner ramps. Let's go have a look. And I might be able to build it. Doing good, love to see it, love to see it. Yeah, I'm doing alright, doing alright. We're, yeah. One more week left of term. One more week. Boy, I can't wait for that week to be. Yeah, nope. Had presentation yesterday, that went well. I've got the interim report due on Monday, which is basically there's possibly a couple little amendments I need to make. And then just another little assignment due on Friday. And that's basically it. So my week is actually fairly empty now because the wind down, there's not really many lectures on anymore. Yeah. Corner ramps. 5 tickets. What do we need for an awesome sink? Oh, we do have an awesome stuff for an awesome sink. Because it is possible that we do have 3 more tickets. I just have to go where there's power. Anywho, let's pop ourselves down here. Oh yeah, we have blueprints now, don't we? I forgot about that. Where's my... Come here. I do have enough coupons. Oh, this is fantastic. We can get corner ramps. I don't actually know if spamming jumps to get up here is quicker. I would assume it is. Seems like it would be. Who knows? Do foundations, corner ramps, add to cart. Don't you just love a little bit of shopping? Lovely bit of Saturday afternoon shopping. Do we have anything funky we can get? We need to get this. This thing is brilliant. Architecture. Could get some pillars. There's a bunch of the wall stuff we could do with as well. Hmm. Boing. Well, I think we'll be fine for now. Let's pop those extra 2 tickets away because we're not going to be needing those. Yeah, we're going to want a load of the wall stuff. So, well, so we can add walls to our factories. I also need to get rid of all of that. And we are also going to want, yeah, to fix the factory card. All right. We now should be able to do foundations. Up corner. Find that. 8, 7. So now make it. Wait. Oh no, we need the down corner ramp. Wait, I think we need the down corner. Yes, it needs to be like that. Not there. It's a little awkward. It is a little awkward, but I think where is it? I've sworn there is a way of doing this. Unless it's... if there is a way, I can't remember what it is. Anyway, now we the joys of building a big factory floor. And I know I said I wanted this to be higher than that, but we've not made it higher than that. We have made it higher than bits of the terrain around here though, which is the best thing we can do. We probably do want to make a few rebars to deal with those hatcher things. Oh, we're out of concrete. Cool. Oh, we've got plenty of concrete in here. When it was equipment workshop we want, isn't it? Make a load of these. You'll be liking, no worries, Eleni. Always much appreciated. Where we go? We're going this way out. Okay, there goes one. There's two. And there goes three. Lovely, so those guys should despawn soon enough. It's a lizard doggo. Look, it's a lizard doggo. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh, wait, we have pale berries somewhere as well, I'm pretty sure. We can tame the lizard doggo. You don't want to make sure we don't get too close to those guys before they despawn. Because I'm pretty sure they're like despawn timer resets if they there we go. Yeah, it resets if they like aggro on something. Anything else around here to note? There's some more hatcher pods over there. I think over there, and I think here was, wait, is that uranium? That was Caterium. Yeah, I think these locations are where the artifacts go. But I believe actually they removed them from the map in this update. Just because they're a work in progress, they don't do anything at the minute, so there's no point having them in the map, which, you know, makes sense. far as we can get it over there. No, don't go there. Yeah, this section here is basically going to be ore processing. Or raw material processing, I guess. So it's where we're going to make copper ingots, iron ingots, steel. We'll process our quartz here. Stuff like that. I wonder if there's any ores just over here. Caterium is also going to process or be processed over here. That's gonna quit. Okay, cool. This seems to be good, right? If we come over here, I wanna let's send a few pings off. There's a spitter over there for some reason. Right, let's see. Is there any sulfur here? Nope. It's just over there. Cool. Is there any coal here? No, there isn't. Oh, there's an alpha spitter there as well. Let's be careful of that. So that's just those ones. And there's one all the way over there. Cool. Limestone. I think it's mainly that's oil that's around here. Like up around here-ish. Caterium. I don't think there's anything around here. This could be a terrible idea. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, I feel like this was a very bad idea. Is it gone? Yeah, that's the little one now. You gotta keep like lowering it around, I think. Oh, hey, we got it. Did we get it? I think we got it. Sounds like we got it. Plasma spitter, let's go. Nice. Right, we've got a decent chunk of space here to do. Actually, that's not. It's not got loads of space here to do some. Do some bits and bobs, have we? Maybe I'll expand this way as well. We're out of concrete though, so I'll go and grab some more of that. And yeah, okay, cool. Right. We may have to split our ore processing across multiple layers. The Caterium processing we could actually probably do on a higher layer. In fact, no. We don't need to do Caterium processing because we're processing the Caterium over like at the deposit. And it would just require a little bit of change because of course we need to upgrade it to Mark II miner. That's fine. You. Concrete. Wee. Yeah, we can get a pretty good idea of what we're dealing with from up here, actually. So we've got another copper deposit there that we'll be using. I want to say there's a quartz deposit in a cave around here somewhere. Possibly down there. Possibly it doesn't actually show up on the map though if it's in a cave. Ah, no, it must be those ones around there. Which, because we have spiders turned off, mean we don't have to worry about going in caves that much. And we can actually get to see what they look like. I've not really explored the caves because, yeah, the thing is, I wouldn't say I have like full on arachnophobia, but I certainly don't like spiders. Anyway, I think. Case of where do we want to expand? Do we want to expand the foundation that way a little bit, or that way a little bit? Or do we just leave it here? To be honest, we could probably just leave it here. Work out fine enough. I think if we send all of the steel stuff over this way, and I'm gonna build some railings as well. Never mind, I don't have the materials to do that. And none of the materials in here are to do that, are they? We're gonna want to do some calculations though. We've got 4 coal nodes at 120 a minute, and 2 iron nodes at 240 a minute. So that will match up fine. So we're gonna need to bring the coal and the iron together. And I'm actually gonna change it so it's the coal here that comes onto the second layer. Wait a second. This needs to be Mark 3, doesn't it? Because these are minor Mark 1s. We need these to be Mark 2s. So I'll then double them to 60. Be 60, 120. So that all needs to be Mark 2, and then this. Whoa! Needs to be Mark 3. We do need to upgrade those miners first. So we've got 2 Mark 3 coal lines coming in. Got this limestone line as well. And that is what we'll use for the encased industrial beams. I don't think there's any more limestone around here, is there? There's that one. There's the one up there. Oh, there's one. There's that one. There's one over there. Oh yes, there's one over there, isn't there? Okay, we may be able to incorporate that into our industrial beams as well, because we're going to have a lot of steel production. Which obviously we need a lot for the Mark III belts and stuff. But yeah. And actually, if that's going to be used for things, it might be an idea to just run it underneath these coal lines and then eventually the iron lines as well. Right, I'm going to need to go get a bunch of materials, rotors, plates, rods, screws, all sorts. Maybe it's worth making an absolutely massive ladder. I don't actually know if there's a height limit to the ladders, to be fair. Let's see. It looks like that's the height limit. Hmm. Alrighty, we're gonna need a bunch of those, a bunch of those, some of those, some of those, stacks of those. Pretty good for concrete. We're gonna need a load of that. We're gonna need some of those. We're gonna need some of that. We shouldn't need copper sheets. Grab some more cable. We're gonna need some cat wire. More of those. Some more of those. And those. May need power shards as well. Actually, no, we probably should keep power shards in inventory just in case. Grab some more wire. I think that should be everything we need. We'll grab a full stack of wire though. And a full stack of rods. I think that's good. We can also go turn our... Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. Drop some concrete on the floor for now. Mix ourselves some DNA capsules. And we'll put those in there for now because they're just going to take up inventory that we don't need. Oh, we're going to want more AI limiters as well. Where did I have those? Were they in here? They were. Yeah, we're going to need plenty of AI limiters for smart splitters. Cool. Let's just see about some things. So, boundaries take 45. Get the old calculator in. 45 a minute. We've got 240 times 2 coming in. That's 480. 480 divided by 45 is 10 and 2/3. So it's going to be 10 foundries plus 1 working at 30 a minute, I believe. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to have 480 steel a minute. And currently we can make 3 things with that steel. 2 of them require constructors, 1 of them requires the assembler. We can make steel beams, steel pipes, and encased industrial beams, which require steel beams. So, factor a thing. We need 24 beams a minute, which is times that by 496. 96 ingots per encased industrial beam. It's 30 for pipes. Plus another 60 for just steel beams. That is 186. So 480 divided by 186 is just a little over 2.5. So we can have basically 2 lots of each of these. 80 minus 2 lots of 186. We're going to leave us with 108 steel ingots left over to turn into stuff. Okay, right. In anticipation of Mark IV logistics, which uses encased industrial beams as the conveyor belt material, we're going to want another one of those, which is going to take off 96, which leaves us with 12. Steel ingots, which is not a lot. Double that, that's going to be 40 a minute. Double that, that's going to be 30 a minute. I guess we can send the remainder into steel beam production. Which is going to be a 5th of that, so that's going to produce an extra 3 steel beams a minute. Okay, I think we can get stuff sorted like that. Cool. We have a plan. Also, we're going to need to throw some stuff in the container so we can make the Mark II miners. All those. I don't know. Pulling the cables from under my desk. My feet. It'd be a miracle if we finish this today. I might, because next week is very empty for me, I might be able to squeeze in an extra stream at some point. But to be fair, I don't know where. I might be able to stream for longer on Thursday. I might be able to do a morning stream as well. Anyway, so we're going to need 11 of these. But we're going to need a constructor on the end here. Oh wait, I completely forgot. Base industrial beams requires 30 concrete per minute. We've got 3 of those, which is going to require 90 concrete a minute. Which is going to require 45 times 3, 135 limestone a minute. Which I'm fairly certain is basically is going to be us definitely needing that other limestone deposit. Is that? It's 120. It's an extra 15. Honestly, we could just. It might just be worth overclocking it, to be fair. Right, if it's 45 limes. Wait, no. How much concrete a minute? Wait, we're going to need 90 concrete a minute. Which is going to be 6 lots of 45. There's actually 270, which divided by... oh, we're going to need to overclock both of those. Oh, we're going to need a lot of limestone. Okay, where exactly was that other limestone deposit? It was up there by something. It's there, yes. It's up behind the quartz. Let's just mark that for now. There is in relation to the quartz and the coal that we've already got. So that's the coal that's feeding the power plant, which is about here. That's the quartz. Oh, no. We'll have a mosey round. See where the best place to bring it down will be. Because the problem is we don't have the quartz in place yet. And the quartz is likely going to end up going to a different location. It's up there, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. The factory's obviously going to get bigger than that area the higher up we go. Um, that there is a power slug. We don't have to worry about obstructing that. And it's there, is it? Yeah, it's right there. So bit awkward to do it this way. But there's not really any other way to do it. You had to shift at the last minute, didn't you? Oh, that's really too long. That sucks. Anyway. Question is, who is over here to guard? Doesn't actually look like there is anyone. I don't want to pick it up though, I just want to break this. Okay, I guess. Right. There we go. And I need to make another portable miner. In fact, I need to make 2 of these. Wait, this is pure. Oh, I need encased industrial beams, damn it. That's pure, which means it's going to be 240. So we can basically take all of that and underclock. Yeah, because pure nodes are 240 a minute. Yeah, underclock that one to produce 30. After encased industrial beams this way. Which, it's a... If we're after 30, that would leave 90 a minute. Which we could actually then use to send into a couple of concrete constructors if we send it to the concrete line. So if we had we could just have concrete manufacturing nearby. And this is 240 a minute, which is going to need about 3. Right, the question is do we probably want to have... Oh, wait, no, we can't have this to one side because then it's going to clip that. I guess we'll just run this down the middle then. It'll be extra annoying as well because it's like that. We might be able to get away with that though. Right. This is where things get a little bit awkward. Might have actually been worth... We're gonna have to be quick about this, but I think it's gonna be worth putting the coal on top. And then we send the limestone underneath. Basically what we're going to get ready to do is once this runs out, We're going to link that up to there. Perfect. About as seamless as you can get it. Bean, what do you think you're doing there? Anyway, that's then going to be our limestone mine. Now, the question is then, where do we want to bring it? Because we don't exactly want to bring it up here, because there's nowhere near where it needs to be. Like, we'd have to bring it up here and then all the way around. I think what we really gonna want to do is, can we bring it underneath the lines here? Also, we're gonna have to bring it out of the way of the poles, like so. Technically, yes. Technically, yes, but that's not a good look. So what we're gonna do is run it to there. Bring it over with the conveyor lift. Come on, there we go. That's the wrong place. That. And then basically we're gonna bring it just around the edge here. Oh, damn it. Wait. Dismantle mode? No, believe we're going to be able to. We should only need Mark 2 for this. Look how perfect that is. Because this is, yeah, max at 120 a minute. Oh. Right. And yeah, I want to do the limestone first because this is going to basically be the far side. And yeah, actually, might be able to run the limestone up this way. We just have a... You just end up with a hole cut out of the factory where the terrain is. Yeah, obviously these bits you can't cut down. You just kind of have to build around. But if we're just going to be running resources through here, that's fine. And actually, we could run the coal. Yeah, if we run everything through here, we could manifold it out that way. Which would be, yeah, much better. I still think we want to have the limestone stuff this side. That way we're not just running limestone all over the place. So we have a lot of limestone. We're gonna have a lot of limestone. So we've got 240 plus 120. Divide that by 45. That's 8. We're gonna need 8 constructors just for limestone. Which... It's gonna be awkward because we've got to split it into like 2/3 and stuff. I think we can't run the 121 in first and then take whatever's left over and add it to this line because this line is going to be at max capacity. So we'll have to manifold this line, which 5 is going to be 5 constructors and a bit. That's going to run into 5 constructors. You can't split it and split it again. You have to split it into 6, which would be to halve it and then triple it. Yeah. I mean, we can help things by using Mark 1 belts into the actual constructors because it's only 45 a minute into the constructors. So yeah, I think I know what I'm doing. Yeah. missing steel beams. Yeah, this is also why we want to get steel up and running first, so we have the steel beams to run the logistics. Fortunately, we do have a fair few of them. Yeah, this is probably mainly going to be a bit of a logistics area, to be perfectly honest. We could even have our hub and stuff in this area. It's not a bad shout, to be fair. Anyway, we're going to want... because this needs to be split into 2 and then into 3. So we need one foundation to the left of where we're splitting this. Which we might be able to eke out. Here. Logistics. So this is going to want to be split. The thing is, it's not going to want to be split evenly. The 6th is going to be too small, so we're going to need a smart splitter. And then we send everything to the left. And then only send things forward. Wait, no, left is going to be nothing. If you send everything forward and overflow to the right, basically where we're going to have the remainder after the 5 constructors, that's going to be overflow, so we're going to keep sending that to the right, basically. So this one can just be a regular splitter. So we're just going to split this into 3 for our constructors. We're just going to be doing not quartz, concrete. Like so. It's going to be running into here. Now for this, that's going to be 45 times 3, which is going to be 135. So this still needs to be Mark 3. And then this... this is going to be Mark 1. Then means this is only ever going to allow 180 a minute until it fills up. The next thing is to get these 2 constructors in. And then configure smart splitter here. And so this should be able to work at Mark 2, right? It's going to be 130, it's going to be 240 minus 135. So yeah, it's going to be 105 coming off this. Like so, and this one we're going to send any forwards and left. And then the overflow, which should be our remainder. It's going to go to the right there. So 240 comes in here. It should go as much forward as possible. This can go at 135 a minute, which means that 105, like the leftovers, is going to get sent out to the right here. That's going to primarily get split left and right here, which is only 90 a minute. So it's 90. That's going to leave us with 15, which once this all fills up, will slowly trickle out this way. We need a merger there. Which will then merge with the 120 line, which is coming over down here. And then this is going to be split. This should just split into 3 constructors, right? 20 plus the 15, that's the 135, yeah. So we can just run this into a splitter there. This is going to need to be Mark 3. Slightly faster than 120. And yeah, okay. This is going to be Mark 2 coming in there. Like so, although in fact it's going to be on poles. Mark 2s. Cool, let's bring all that across then. Get these stacks correct. That needs to be there. Yeah. Cool. Okay, that should be all of our limestone sorted. And also we'll be producing a little extra concrete than what we need. But we can either run that into concrete storage. Actually, how much less than we need? 270, wasn't it? So we need 6 constructors worth of concrete, so it's just 2 constructors worth that we don't need. So what we can do then is we'll merge these last 2 and then send that out here, and then this lot will merge and send off. We turn into steel, I guess. Now, speaking of steel, we now need to make that. So I guess we just transport all of the coal lines over. Which is going to be a lot of... We might end up struggling. We might end up struggling for beams. I know we've got a few more over here. Let's just see. Okay, we've got... Okay, we should be good. At the very least, we should be good for... the steel production line. Certainly the first half of the steel production line. I probably should put some railings around here as well. Let's go ahead and do that. Architecture, industrial railings. Goodness knows how badly I need that. Kind of curious as well. We're going to take a little break here. This is my factory swatch, right? What if I made it OOFFFB? B. This is it the other way round, with blue as the primary color. We prefer that. Honestly, I think we prefer that. What else was on here, by the way? The foundation swatch. See, the foundation swatch we could also... do as that. That doesn't change things though. Hey, wait, hang on. Concrete structure swatch. Does it like that? So it basically changes these to black. kind of weird, not gonna lie. Concrete structure swatch. Foundation primary, concrete primary. What's that? Oh wait, it's because these concrete ones don't have a secondary color, so it doesn't matter what this is. Like, this could be like that, and it wouldn't change. So as long as it's the concrete primary. However, if we set this to our B, that's not pretty. That is very much not pretty. That's like black. Honestly, I think I prefer the default. What does this look like? These look nice as black, actually. Where's that? Why is... I'm kind of intrigued as to why... I could have sworn these foundations had a secondary primary. Clearly not though. We'll keep those as black though. I like them black. Nice and clean. Anyway, where were we? We were doing some belts, weren't we? Okay, this is where things get a little awkward. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to run the coal belt beside. Yeah. And then we can run the iron beside that. That way everything at least stays too high. As in 2 belt stacks high. The question is, can I... Okay, I can technically run that like that. But if we're wanting to not have this over the concrete, we're still gonna have to turn that like that, I think. And then Bringing it down to here is going to be a little awkward. We're going to have to add... Like, we'd have to add a stacking pole there. It might work if we had just a single pole. It did not. Oh wait, hang on, there's probably quite a simple way of doing this, really. And then we just run it back down there, except... that needs to be one of those. Which, for the sake of argument, I'm gonna make sure they actually, like, link. We'll have a little bit of a 3 high. Get it over there. And the iron's going to be even more awkward as well. Wait, have I think I might have placed this in the wrong somewhere. Yeah, here. It should be right about there. Then they're gonna be right next to each other. These are wrong as well, which doesn't help things actually. Wait, no, Mark 2. So, okay. Good. here is probably where we do want to actually lift them up. So what we're actually going to do is, to avoid bad clipping, we're going to split them up there. And then across there. We're still going to need... actually... Okay. Whoops. That's fine. I feel like my... or I feel like... I can't help but feel like my railings are the wrong way around. Yeah. Oh. Now just be able to aim wherever. And okay, this is where the single filter thing is actually quite useful. Just your railing, make sure it's facing the right way this time. All right. We're not going to need that. Okay. The other thing we're going to have to be aware of is that there is going to be another pole line that we're going to bring above this. So we're going to have it end up with another conveyor lift. Yeah, okay, this is going to get slightly cramped. Actually, I guess now we've put this extra foundation, we could have the coal line and the iron line along here. No, I wouldn't give them Mark IV belts right now. I don't think... Yeah, we have to run it slightly wider than we had. Because, yeah. Yeah, otherwise it's going to clip that merger there, or splitter there, I think. Yeah, that's fine. We've got to figure out what we're going to want to do with these foundries. Because we could... I don't really want to, but we could technically put them behind... Wait, no, we can have industrial... Encased industrial beam manufacturing behind there. It's going to be a little awkward. But it should work. That is an assembler. That's not what I want. Steel ingot. 45 a minute, so we've got 2 lines of 240. Which is 5 1/3, which works out. So it's going to be 10 2/3 of a line, of a thingamajig. So again, each line is going to need to be So it's basically the exact same setup as what we've got here, just twice. Fortunate, because I think this is the exact amount that we need. We should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, are we one short? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we do have 11. Cool. Right. Yeah, it's basically the same setup as that, except it's slightly more complicated because we've got to do that for 2 inputs. We've got to do it twice for 2 inputs, which is where things are going to get really confusing because you have to do the iron on a whole other layer twice. We also don't need that. Jeez, right. Okay. So we're gonna need a smart splitter. Yeah, let's say coal goes into the left. We then need to line it up. There? For sure, yeah, that's gonna end up being too long. So, okay, we can do that. I've lined that up with the wrong output, though. Or wrong input, I should say. Okay, that is straight. So then... that is... Okay, that's just a straight up splitter. And these should then... This is also going to be more awkward because these aren't directly centered on the foundations. So I think the lineup's like that. And then like that. Okay, that looks about right. Let's configure these all for steel ingots. Then the middle one we're going to have as our 2/3 one, because that way we can basically mirror the manifold we have here. And so our remainder will just converge in the middle. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, that's... Somewhere along here, something's not been placed right. Oh, most of this hasn't been placed right. Great. I need the outputs to line up, so it has to be... like that. B Clark, hello, hello. How am I today? I am good. Yeah. We've taken everything down. We're currently in the process of rebuilding it. Making sure everything lines up, which is good. But yeah, no, I'm doing good. Doing good. We had a presentation yesterday, which went well. I've got an interim report due on Monday, which I've just got to make a few adjustments to, chuck in a Gantt chart, and everything will be good. And the last little bit due for Friday, and then that'll be me done for Christmas and the year, which will be nice. Does mean though, there's only after this, there's only going to be 2 more streams of the year, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, how are you doing? Nice, I have to enjoy the holidays too. Yep, I very much do. I do have exams after Christmas, but I'll worry about those nearer the time. Doing well, just having some coffee now. Nice, very nice. Okay, so it does appear that these just naturally have that much of a gap between them because of the bounding box. It's not too much of a problem, but oh wait, yeah. Yeah, I'm not much of a coffee drinker myself. I must admit. I'm more a tea person. To be fair, I'm not much of a like tea or coffee person in general. But yeah, on a cold day, I generally do go for a cup of tea over a cup of coffee. Only been coffee for you, never liked tea. See, I used to really like coffee and used to go for it a lot. Give me 45 times 3? 135, that needs to be marked 3. Yeah, it just... what's going on here? Is this slightly off? It's just slightly off, isn't it? Is it? Is that... I genuinely can't tell if that's off or not. Climb on top of here. I can. Nope, that's straight. Okay, cool. Right, so... any left? Over there. But yeah, no, I used to drink a lot of coffee, but it then just started just not agreeing with me. And made me just feel a bit... You drink water during the day, so coffee in the morning is your kind of ritual. You know, my my mum gets through a lot of coffee in the mornings. Like we'll get messages on the WhatsApp at like 11:30 in the morning. She's like, "I'm on my fourth cup of coffee. Fourth cup of coffee now." It's quite interesting. My mum's the opposite of me. My mum used to drink a lot of tea. And then she started having coffee. You have 2 cups in the morning. Right, we're gonna see how this goes. So then we gotta that into a splitter in front of 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this also 3? Is Mark 3 here as well? Or is this just... No, that's just Mark 2. Okay. You've tried all kinds of tea, hot and cold. Can't say Latin. Yeah, I mean, it's not for everyone. That's the wrong orientation, of course. Wait, that's not the right splitter, is it? Oh, no, it is the right splitter. Wait, where? No. Where in the blazes is this going? It's going over here. In front. Okay, it's this layer in front of 5. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean, I hate peppermint tea. I hate fruit tea. Like I'm very much just a bog standard tea person. You know, English, bit of English breakfast or Yorkshire tea, Right, how is this one set up? Left and center. Okay, yeah, splitting the center and left, and then sending overflow to the right. This one. And then this is where things change up slightly from over here. Because we're going to merge them into there. And then basically what we need to do is mirror this. I keep wanting to go into free cam. I need to see if there's a free cam mod for Satisfactory. Because honestly, it's yeah, very annoying not being able to get a good view of everything. Yeah, we need to mirror this. Right. I think for the mirroring, it's probably going to be best to work from forwards backwards. So we put our splitter in there. That's just a regular splitter. Then we have a smart splitter in there. Center and right is any, left is overflow. That's not right. I love how to have a break from my engineering degree on a Saturday is I play a game that's basically engineering and math. The irony is not lost on me, I'll be honest. So then we need a splitter between here and here. Okay. Sorry, no, wait. Oh wait, no we don't, because that's where the merger's going. Merger's going there. So, smart splitter goes behind here. I can't just escape it, no. I'm playing create mod in Minecraft as well. which is just this in Minecraft. Hashtag engineer for life, you know. This is where things are gonna get a little bit awkward, I'm not gonna lie. We may actually need to move this forwards to here. I need to figure out what's the line. The greatness. So it's in line with the center point markings. So what we need is that, I think. And then our second coal line's going to go over there. And that's the coal sorted. Then somehow we've got to fit the exact same system on top of this for the iron. Right. Which in theory it should be just be the exact same thing, just shifted to the right a bit. It's kind of hard to tell though. Bean, what are you doing? I don't get how they end up here. They just sort of appear. Okay, right, let's get all of the holes in. Smack. Should be like that. I feel like I've missed something. Or does that actually just reach all the way over here? Oh, it does reach all the way over here. Okay, cool. question, is that straight? It is. I did indeed do it right. Goodness for that. I need to... did I configure this? I did not. So this needs to go... Wait. Does this need to go? No. So it's any to the one that splits into 3. So this is going to be any centrally, and then left is overflow. We go. Then that needs to be marked 3. And that can be marked 2, I think. For Pete's sake. Do what I want you to do. There we go. So that's going to be 45 plus 45, and this one here is going to be 30. If I check my calculator, 45 plus 45 plus 30 is 120. So yeah, this should be exactly 120. Right, that's filled up accidentally. I guess it's fine. Now we need to do to do the same thing for iron, but higher up, which is easier said than done, I think. Before we do that, though, we need to actually bring the iron line across. The iron lines are going to be brought... Well, one of the iron lines is being brought over the top of here. I don't know where the other one is going to be brought. Hey? Why has this been weird? I don't know why that's being what it's being, but I guess I can at least get rid of that now. Also, did I set these to be Mark 3s? I did not. Sorry, Mark 2s. It's really weird. It always confuses me because the Mark 2 miners are in the Mark 3 logistics. So you unlock them at the same time as the Mark 3 belts. You unlock Mark 2 miners. Right. I need to make 2 more of these. And I need more modular frames. Cool. I'm just going to get some of those. We can also figure out which iron vein we're actually going to use for this steel production. And how the heck we're going to get it down here. Yom. That's not the right way. So look how nice this looks from up here. Wait, have I? It's possibly. Wait, hang on. Let me start again. It's possible I've accidentally made this thing a square. Also, it does look good from up here, doesn't it? Can we just take a minute to appreciate how satisfying all the straight lines look? Like a circuit board. Absolutely gorgeous. Anyway, we need to find some modular frames. Something else we might need to find. Let's see. Concrete, I think we're pretty good for. Rods, we should be good for. We may want a few more plates. Have another couple stacks of those. Air limiters, I think we're fine for now. Rotors, almost definitely want more of. Got that for a couple stacks. That. Probably don't need that many screws. Cable we're fine for. Wire I think we're fine for. Put that for another stack. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to grab another stack of modular frames. Okay. What have I done? I've done it. I think that should be good for now. Yeah. Okay. Actually, do we want to make some more AI limiters whilst we're up here? Which is cat wire and copper stuff. Copper sheets. Not that one. Where are they? There they are. We'll go ahead and make a bunch of these. Just for the purposes of making smart splitters. Yeah, so it's just air limiters we're short on. Or that we are limited by. This is the other benefit of just remaking the factory is we can factor in now making things like AI limiters, heavy modular frames as well. I completely forgot we had the recipe for those. Which we are definitely going to need. We're also going to need to get factories for the space elevator parts. I'm kind of tempted just to build like a separate mini factory for those. And like siphon materials off. But to be honest, we probably won't get round to that until next year. Which makes it sound like a long time away. You know, you go the whole dad joke. Oh yeah, we're not going to be doing much stuff until next year. Because this is the last Satisfactory stream of the year. Obviously there'll be a couple more hardcore streams next week. Yeah. Also, there's a good chance the only thing we're going to get done today is the steel. Whee! This is always so fun. And around the corner. Right, we're doing sorting irons. Oh, right, yeah, we were doing... Oh my goodness, I got sent sideways there. Boing. Boing. Right, yeah, we need to upgrade these dudes. Mark 2s, which should be putting 120 a minute out. Yeah, I have to actually dismantle that, which is kind of annoying. That it doesn't register, hey, there's going to be a thing there already. Anyway, we can then fit that on there. That's then also 120 per minute. That's then 240. Lovely. Right, next thing for us to do is get this out. This is Mark 3. Oops. Good, I do that straight. Did I make that iron miner a Mark 2? Genuinely can't remember. I think I did. Can't remember. Oh, nuts. Let's get some nuts. Lots of nuts. Oh, I'm not actually close enough to select that. Okay, that is a minor Mark 2. Good. Everything here is a Mark 2. We'll just have to go around and add all of the stacked poles on. And then fall off here, apparently. And jump out there, which is nice. And then we have to figure out where this is gonna go. If we want it to, it's gonna have to go like there, I think. And then... yeah, it's gonna need to go... up to there. Except... it needs to come this way. Like to there? Then up to not... No, that's too far forward. I think it's only one notch up. No, it is 2 notches up, and it is there, I'm pretty sure. 1, 2. Which I guess we can figure out like that, and then yeah, we just change that to like that. That should match up for our iron. And then we just need another one in front of it, another layer up, basically. And I think I know what I'm doing. Which doesn't happen often, admittedly, but it does seem to be happening. Is really... Alright, no, those haven't regenerated yet. Alright. Now what we do is bring the iron to line up here. Bring it round there. That's too far over. And then this is where... wait. Alright, where are we going to want to bring it up? Oh, this is going to be fun, isn't it? How are we going to want to do this? Can I make sure I don't attach this to the belt? No, actually it won't if I've got it in this orientation, which is how it will be oriented. So this needs to be a smart splitter. And it's, where does it align? There. And to be aligned like that. Okay, so the iron line needs to line up with that, basically. Let's bring it to the center of the foundation. And that should... It's not lined up. Needs to be one more into the center. Means that needs to be one more back from that to line up officially with that. Okay. Wait. We want the top line to go there. Then if we have the top line there, then this can just stay going underneath. Right. So let's get the let's get the other iron line, which, oh damn it, where's the other iron line gonna be? If it's up there, is it gonna be better to bring it in the other side of the factory? Or do we bring it down and oh, right. Huh. It would make the most sense to bring it in this side of the factory, in which case that's fine. It would also mean that we might as well just chuck that iron line on top of this coal line. And I'm just not thinking things through. Yeah, let's do it like that. I don't have conveyor walls, do I? Conveyor walls would be very helpful for stuff like this. If I'm bringing things in at like different sides of the factory. Yeah. So we'll bring the iron on top of the coal line. Oh, King, welcome in. Welcome in. Taking that first as always, you know. Oh, damn, that's why. Okay, this is gonna be slightly awkward. We're gonna... Oh, I opened the command window. Whoops. That's it. We're gonna be a good factory builder and build around the environment. Tornado win. No, we're not gonna be. We're not building tornadoes. We're gonna be nice and clean with our conveyor belts. And it's gonna look absolutely delicious. It already does actually look quite nice. I'll show you what it looks like from the top. Yeah, I did spend the first like hour of stream today dismantling everything we built so far. So, have a look at this from way up in the sky. Look at this. Look at it. Doesn't it just look gorgeous? It's not a nuclear wasteland and it's not delicious. That's, look, nuclear power and uranium, that's a long way away. That's tier... Is that tier 7? I can't remember. We're only at tier 4. And I've got to rebuild my entire factory first, so... this is kind of stupid, but it works. Hey, if it works, it's not stupid. Now we need to do that. It should be... yeah, it does go in line with that. Lovely. So the next step is... to do that. And then that. Right, copy that, paste that. Elaney coming in with a raid. Thank you very much, much appreciated. If you've not checked out Elaney, then do indeed. If I can type correctly, 1994. There we go. Lovely, wonderful streamer over there. Yeah, welcome in. How is your stream? What are you up to? We are currently rebuilding my entire factory. Right, so we're all down this morning. What's next? I think this is next. Smart splitter. 3. Right then, how does this go? You click the link, the first thing you see is let the chaos begin. You're sold. Yeah, that sums up pretty well. That should be overflow, not any undefined. Oh, you were playing 7 days. How did that go then? Right and left. Right and left. Any, right is overflow. Yeah, I'm gonna say this now. If you're thinking you'll ever get me playing that with you, not a chance. No, I I don't do scary games, horror games. Yeah, you'll notice my title has no spiders in it. I've turned the spider spawning off in this world. I don't have arachnophobia, but I just very much don't like spiders. I mean they're not called spiders, but they're called stingers. Hang on, let me see if I can pull up a picture of what they are. Real quick. Here we go. These things here, they're not pleasant. You'll notice there are cats here. There is a mode that turns them into cats. But no, I'm just turning them off completely. I mean, the cats are almost even scarier. Right, I did set this up correctly, right? Left, yeah. Cool. So... right, that's done what I wanted it to, I think. If I ever change my mind, let you know. I will be... If I ever change my mind, you'll be the first person to know. How about that? That's a very big if you're banking on there, though. Okay, right. Now we need to deal with this side. And don't underestimate powers of persuasion. Don't underestimate my stubbornness. That's all I'll say on the matter. Anyway, where do we want to bring this into? Try and think how this... Okay, brain, can you please brain? The iron's probably going to come in... say... this way. Iron's going to be coming in here. Except it's not, because it's... actually, no, that should be fine to line it centrally. We just had to do it this way, the smart split, to keep that straight. But still playing as usual, lurk. No worries. Thank you for the raid, and yeah, enjoy your lurk and playing your 7 days. I'm gonna, yeah. I was having a laugh earlier because I'm an engineering student. For those of you that don't know, and I like to spend my time relaxing when I'm streaming, playing either the Create mod in Hardcore Minecraft or this. Yeah. We just need basically to... Wait, we're copying this, except our input's coming in from this side. So... going to be like that. So that way is any. So it's going to be right is any. Straight is our overflow. Yes. Straight is indeed our overflow. Wait, that's not right. That connects up there. Very nice. That should go like that. And should go like that. Lovely. So that's where things first go. Then the overflow gets sent this way. Into another smart splitter. Three. That gets sucked to that. That should link up with that. And then all we need to do is link this up to here, which is centered like that, I believe. Yes. So that okay. In theory, that is all functioning. Which is very good to see. Obviously, we just need iron coming in there. That's just to make the steel ingots. This isn't even making anything. Well, technically it's making steel ingots, but it's not actually making any parts. Right. I'm going to take a break here. We've been going nearly 4 hours already, actually. So, yeah, good time if you've not already as well. Take a break, go get yourself a drink, have a stretch. And I'll be right back in a few minutes. Alrighty, we're back. Let's get some. Let's try and figure out all the ratioing we need here. To be honest, I don't know if we'll actually have any of the constructor stuff behind here. This is probably all going to be space for, like, actually getting all the lines together. Yeah, getting all the splitters and merger systems up. Which is going to be interesting. And I can't remember what we said. I think we had... Jeez, I can't remember how many of each line we said we were having now. Let's just do this. Beam, steel pipe. Case industrial beam. Which is made out of beams. So we have 480. Yeah, we have 480 a minute being produced. It's 10 lots of 45 plus 30, right? Yeah, 480 steel ingots being produced. I believe we said we're going to have 3 of these production lines. Hence why we have the 90, which should be 6 lots of 15, which it is. Which means each pair of these should be being merged, which will then go into one of these, so that's fine. So yeah, if it's 3 of those, that's then going to be 20 times 3 steel ingots. It's going to be 72 steel ingots. Which is going to be 4.8 of these, which is going to be so it's going to be 4 lots of 60 plus then 48, which is a little bit annoying. 240 plus, no, not 540, 240 plus 48. This is great. We love a math stream, don't we? So it's going to be 288, which divided by 45, which is how many of these produce, is 6.4. So we're going to be merging 6 of these. Merging 6 of these. That's also 288, which is more than a Mark III conveyor belt. 240 divided by 5. Which is okay. So it's basically going to be. Okay, what it was? 5 lots of 45 plus 20 is 200. Okay, that's a smidgen too fast. Oh boy, this is We are needing. Okay, so we need 288 beam. Wait, 288 ingots per minute to make the beams to make the encased industrial beams. 240 divided by 15. Wait, not 14. Wait, why am I doing 240 divided by 15? Why am I doing 240 divided by 15? That's not right. We decided 288 divided by 4. 6.4 constructors that we need. Or 6.4 smelters, rather, that we need. However, because we need 288, which is more than 240... we're going to need 2 belt lines for. So... if we can have 1 belt line, that'll go to 2 assemblers. Wait, no, because it has to be gone into here. So 288 divided by 60. That's going to be how many assemblers we need. So we need 5 assemblers, one of which is going to be slightly underclocked. Which means we're going to need... So if we can have a full 240 line, that will go to 4 assemblers, because we can just halve it and halve it again. That's fine. And then the last 48, it will be... will go into 1. And 48 is close to 60, so we could just run that as a manifold off a leftover. The last 48 will go into the last one of these. Okay, so we need a... basically, we need a line of 240. So we stick a merger here. Is that central? Yep, it is indeed. These are producing at 45, so we can just okay, so that's going to be... that's 135. We need 240. Now, which one is it? Is it this one is the... okay, yeah, this one is our 30. So 240 plus 35. We need 105 from somewhere. So we need 50. Wait. It's just going to be half of this plus those. That works fine. Okay. So then we just need to run that into a splitter. And this is going to be running 45, 9. Yeah, so this is our 105 that we need. To max out our 240 line. Did I do that correctly? Yes, I did. So we've got 45, 90. That's 180. 225. Plus the 15. 240. Okay, cool. That's our 240 line sorted then. For argument's sake, we'll just say runs out there. That leaves us. So that does the 4 that we need. That does the. Yeah. Yes. As we said, we're doing 3 lots of these, which is going to be 24 times. It's going to be 96 steel beams. Each one of those does 15. 96 divided by 15. Oh no, that's 6.4. So then we need another 2.4 constructors. It's going to be 2.4. There's another 144 ingots. What we're discovering here is most of these are going to be used for industrial. Have I done some maths wrong somewhere here? I feel like I must have done some maths wrong somewhere. Because this is a heck of a lot of steel. Mind you, we have got 480 ingots being produced a minute, which is a lot. So that's going to go to 4 constructors. So we need another. Yeah, we need 2.4 more constructors. Which point? 60. So that's going to be taking in 24 a minute. And the other 2 are going to be taking in 60 a minute. So. So there's going to be 15 coming out of here, basically. So what if we merge these ones? Then it's going to be 45 times, not 45 times 15, 45 plus 15. That's 60. So that'll go to, okay, we merge these, that's just going to go straight to 1 constructor. Okay, that's just 169. That's perfect. So then we need. That's one of our 2.4 constructors left over. So we need we need 1.4 more, which is going to be 84, which is basically. It's pretty much 2 of these. It's not quite 2. That's going to 4 constructors. That's going to a 5th constructor. Then we need the last 1.4. Way to do that is we're going to want to merge. Merge those. That's going to be giving us our 90 per minute. And we then want to do is set up a smart splitter. There. Should be in line with that. 90 is going to require Mark 2. And then we're going to set up a... Is it 2.4? Yeah, okay. So we set our overflow to be the really small amount. Sorry, no, we set our primary to be the really small amount. That's going to back it up really quickly. Yeah, this is what people come to watch streams and relax. This is what people come to watch, isn't it? People do maths. Now that's a constructor because that's exactly 60. So we've got 4 constructors, 5 constructors, and this is going to be the 6.4 constructors. So I'm going to want to run this into another smart splitter. There. Because we can then combine it with this, which will turn it into 2 constructors. And because these are limited to 60, we can set it to send. We can set that to overflow. That will overflow the. This is to the right. That's our teeny tiny bit. That's, what is it? 6. That's the 6. And then we set nothing on the center. Left is overflow. Runs into a smart splitter, which we send primarily forward, which is going to be limited at 60 anyway. And then overflow to the right, which is going to be 24, because it's going to be 84 coming into here. Then this one is going to be at 120. This one should have 24. And so that will be 4 constructors, 2 constructors, 0.4 constructors, which is our 6.4 constructors that we need to make 3 lots of industrial beams. Okay. Right. Breathe. In fact, why don't we just... I've been a bit stupid here, really, haven't I? This would then need to be Mark 3, but we could just merge these, split these in 3. And run the 3 constructors, rather than running it into 2 and a 0.4 constructor, just run it into 3 constructors at 0.8%, right, no, 80% speed. That way we then only need 2 lines. Obviously this will be slightly over 120, because we'll have 60 plus 84 on here. It's going to be 144, yeah. Okay, but we have... These are the 2 lines for that, which means that we've got 90 ingots left, plus the whatever it is coming out here. 84 goes that way, so yeah, 6. We've got 96 ingots left. I have everything over here, don't I? Boing. That's 60, that's 30. So the steel pipes, I don't need loads, or I don't think. Rest of our framework is beams, automated wiring is stators, which is pipes in it. There's not much at all. Anyway, so we have 96 a minute left over. Six ingots a minute, that is. Maybe 3 lots of this was a little much. Which, to be fair, if we ran this, so it's at 110%. That would take care of the 66, then we just run this at 30, that brings us to 96. This is only one apiece. Okay, it is a little on the... Maybe that's a little on the slow side. Maybe we should have just done 2 of these. Ah, but to be fair, only doing 3 makes this much nicer. Because it's 2 constructors per thing, right? Yep, 15 makes a 30, and it's 30. Although if we did 2, then we could merge. We'd have 4 of these working on concrete. I think I did some math somewhere wrong when I started doing the calculations for this. It's fine though. The encased industrial beams, we are going to want a decent amount. Also, it kind of works out, does it not? 612, that's going to be 18 a minute, that's going to be 20 a minute, that's going to be 16 and a half a minute. So it does actually work out fairly even. So, yeah. So what we're going to want to do for this one then is we basically need to split this into a 60 and a 30, which is going to involve merging them and then splitting them into 3. Which, unlike what we've just done, is actually pretty simple. We just run them into a merger, run them into a pretty standard splitter here. Grab a merger. Second. Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. Run them into a merger there, and then a merger there. This will split everything into 3 lots of 30. It's actually going to be 90, so that's 30, so it's going to be 30, 36, and then into here it's going to be 66. Wait. It's going to be basically 6 coming off here, 30 coming in here, 36 coming in here. 30 coming out there to go into... Wait, so that's 6, 30, 36. In here, 66. That's going to go to our slightly overclocked steel beams. Out here is going to be 30, which runs into things. Things does it run into? Wait, no, not out. Not out there. What am I talking about? Out there. That's gonna be 66, so it needs to be Mark 2. So 6, 30, 36, 30. Oh wait, no, yeah, then that's 30 coming out here. That's gonna go to pipes. We're gonna have a slight change of plan actually. If we can bring the iron belt in at that level, which we can, obviously, it's coming from all the way up there. We just run it straight across. This is going to let us build machines here. We are going to have to make sure that we don't build anything directly over this foundation though. Which should be fine. We might actually be able to fit all of the constructors on here. Like, we may have to add an extra row of foundations or 2. But I think we have the space to do that. Just barely, but we do. Yeah, we might actually be able to get all of our steel manufacturing in here. Which is very cool. Love to see that. Right, let's get rid of these. We can merge each of these after I've taken a quick break. Be right back. Scene again. There we go. Right, we're back. Okay, where were we? We were merging some concrete lines, weren't we? Actually, I wonder whether it's worth merging all 6 of these together and only splitting them into the 3 right before. Because it's not as if we're going to be doing the encased beam manufacturing anywhere close to here. Although, we could do, to be fair. Wait, no, we won't, because we've got to turn all of these into beams first. This one's got to go... We could do the beam manufacture here, over here, though. We just need to split this into 4. And we'll use this opportunity to recenter everything on the actual grid lines. How far over that is? Probably... 40 into 120 into... Oh dear, that's not right. 60. That's also definitely not right. Oh, there is that. Oh my goodness, what is wrong with me? There we go. Beams. Okay, so that should be our 240 beams per minute, so 45, 90, 5, 180 to 25, then you're pushing off here to 40. This is 105, this can be Mark II. Right? Yeah, that could be Mark II. This can't though, this is 135, yeah. This gets split into 4 constructors, cool. And then this one is getting split into 3 constructors. Each at 0.8, or 80%. Yes, okay, this should be Mark 3 because it's slightly over 120. Let me see if I need to turn this into 3. This should all be able to merge into one line, right? 4 lots of 15 plus 3 lots of 12. 4 lots of 15 plus 3 lots of 12 is 96. Yeah, that'll go on to a single Mark II belt. So what I'll do... series of mergers facing that way. Like so. Because these are, okay, these are 15, 30, 35, 50. And then from there, it's Mark IIs. Cool. So that's our steel beams for the... Okay, steel beams. Our... what's this? 15, 15, 30. Okay, this is all 45, so this is fine. To go like that. So this is then the 90 concrete we need. So this is going to have to be Mark II. Going to be brought out this way. Then we need to decide where we want to split it into 3. Because I think we can have the assemblers along here. It's just giving us room, giving us enough room to bring the concrete line in to be split. So I think what we want to have is... I'm going to say... splitter... and a splitter there... and a splitter... That's going to be pushing it though, isn't it? Let's get the assemblers in first. We only need 3 of them. They're going to need to go a little ways out over here as well, just so we can avoid all of this. And, of course, so we can get those round. Let's bring this like that. That's our 30, that's our 66. I should have already got signs in the awesome shop so I can make notes as I'm building stuff. And then... Do that, and then that. This is all Mark 2. Then we can okay, this is our steel beam line. There should be 24, 24, 24. 4 times 3 is 72. 72? Why have I got 96? I got 96. That's 12. 12. 12. Plus 15. Plus 15. Plus 15. Plus 15. So it's 4 lots of 15 plus 3 lots of 12, which is 96. But I only need 72. Why have I done that wrong then? Right. I've got an extra 24 coming from somewhere. Why have I got an extra 24 coming from somewhere? I appear to have accidentally made enough steel beams to do 4 lots of industrial beams? Which I guess technically isn't a problem, because we've got the 2 spare concrete makers over there. So we could just do 4 lots of industrial beams, encased industrial beams, and it would work. Or we could stick an overflow in here and take the extra beams off to go wherever. I don't know how I've managed it. I didn't think we were using an awful lot of steel just for the encased industrial beams. So yeah, we're doing 110%, which is, that would be 16.5 steel beams. I think it's probably going to be best, particularly whilst we're still on Logistics Mark 3, to siphon off the extra yeah, to siphon off hang on, sort this out. To siphon off the extra steel beams. Probably going to be best. So this will backlog basically. And then this should, in theory, fit down here. Just barely. This is extra steel beams. This is being sent to be made into steel beams. And this is being sent to be made into steel pipes. Cool. That's, oh, whoops, that's not right. Right. Oh, that's not right, that's why it's weird. Yeah, let me up. Let me up. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Not confusing at all, but okay, we've got steel beams, we've got 66 steel ingots a minute, and we've got 30 steel ingots a minute. This is siphoning off the extra steel beams. So these will basically fill up first. Back. Let's get this concrete in. And line that up like that. Why is that going that way? Oh, for Pete's sake. Are these? No, these are only what? Those are only 45 a minute. And like that. We should be no, not there. There. Okay, left mark 2. Conveyor belt mark 2, which is in the wrong place. And then so it should just be, yep, 30 a minute. Nice. And we can just about get that one in. Okay, so that's our encased industrial beam manufacturing. Then we need our steel beam manufacturing, which may be able to slot in somewhere. It should just be the two constructors that we need here. This one, that, which is at 110%, which is taking in 66 a minute, which is this right here. That's our steel pipes, which are producing 20 a minute. And then our extra steel beams here, which I did wrong. Basically going to come out here. Not quite on the center. And there's gonna be a merger here. Yep, conveyor merger coming out that way, because we can't put it that way because that's where the pipes are coming out of. And we're gonna have 16.5 plus 24. It's not work because I've placed the merger wrong. Okay. 16.5 plus 24, that's 30.5 a minute. And then, yeah, 20 of these a minute. So last thing for us to do here is to merge these. Should be mark 1. Indeed they are. It's only 18 a minute, so that's fine. And then all we do is bring them out this way. And we should be putting an overflow for all of these in. Not entirely sure where though. Nor am I entirely sure where the overflow is going to go out. Nor have I kept track of where this is going. So let's bring these across here. That's then going to keep this foundation clear. This is basically then where we can adjust it. So the overflow is probably going to go out the side and up, because we'll probably just have an overflow floor. So what we'll probably have is a smart splitter there. So any center, we'll say the left is overflow. Okay, we'll throw an extra foundation along here. Damn it, we can't throw an extra layer of foundations along there. Right, so instead of this, let's just move everything to their foundations. Or to their lines where their storage is going to be. So we basically want storage, foundation, storage, foundation. So let's say we have foundation here. There's going to be a storage here. That should probably be enough. Foundation. Storage. That's not central. Foundation. Again in the wrong place. Cool. Means that this one we're going to want to bring in line with this. Not straight. This one. I'm going to bring in a line with this one. Okay, not quite just yet though. And this one. Is going to be in a line. This one. Then we can add the smart splitters in. Going to be one there, and one there. And then we're basically going to have a series of mergers on top of this layer, I think? Or do we want to do it on top of here? Let's do it on top of this foundation bit. It's going to be 3 high. And okay, yeah, that works. We just bring it down there, and then shove everything in. Oops. And for overflow, we might as well just straight up use Mark 3s here. Yeah, we'll use Mark 3s here. That way, if we decide we want to, we can throw in extra lines on top of it. Although I don't think we really will. Oh, maybe we do want to do them here. Yeah, because otherwise this is, yeah, then it's gonna be easy to just add stuff on. Because the problem with doing it where we've just what am I doing? We've done it is there's all that in the way. Whereas if we do it here, if we can keep this free, then we can run any extra overflow lines from whatever else is here up here. I am aware as well, I said at the start when we started doing this entire floor was going to be for ore production, didn't I? And we were going to move things up floors. Yeah. That plan's changed, isn't it? Oh well. That's fine. So... up. And then... up. And then up. Be able to feed it like so. And then that's going to get fed over to there. Like that. And I'll be honest, for the time being, it might be worth just oh actually, for the time being, first of all, might be worth actually hooking them up to storage and sorting the smart stuff up. But yeah, for the time being, it might be worth actually just bringing it back down and running it to a temporary resource sink. Alright, yeah, we're configuring this. Any, and then left is overflow. Left is overflow. Left is overflow. Yeah, let's awesome sink. For the time being, run everything to there. We'll also get rid of all of these random foundations that we don't need. And yeah, right, next thing on the agenda is to get the iron node that's all the way up there down to down to here. And onto the center of this foundation. That's what we're aiming for, basically. So we're gonna go way back up there. And hate the sounds that they make. They're cute. But they sound like the hatcher things. And they also just sound like bone scrunching as well. Also, whilst we're here, there's our power section. There it is. Here we're going to hook that up to the power grid. Oh, look at that. That is nice. That's very nice. Right, so I think... Yeah, I think we'll use this node. And we can send it out here behind this outcrop. So it meets up like that. And I'll keep using these foundations. How are we doing for foundation materials? Not great. Grab some more of those. We need more reinforced plates as well. Yeah, here's most of them. I think that's... Actually, we're gonna need more steel beams. We're gonna need... I don't think I picked them all up. Does mean we're gonna have to go way back down and back up again. I probably should have... probably should have checked my steel beam quantity before I came all the way up here. Yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll use these foundations for like... Oops. Getting around and then resource transportation outside of the factory. Also, there is some sort of conveyor belt along here that is not Mark III. Oh wait, is the lit... Yeah. Oh wait. Is that that? Is that Mark III? That's Mark III. Okay. Well, that limestone's going to back up now. I guess is fine. Hang on, what was I after? Steel beams. Yeah, I mean, we will need to get this steel plant up and running. That's kind of why I didn't do it on a second floor. We will need to get this up and running before we do anything else because, yeah, we need the steel beams for Mark III belts. Yo. Boing. Boing. Oh. Boing. Right. So let's make a couple of portable miners. Where are plates? Plates are in there, aren't they? Yeah. Cool. That is nicely aligned with the world grid. We'll get rid of this. And zoop that way over there. This is indeed going to be 240 per minute. So all these come all the way over here. And I believe it is here that we need to go. And we're basically going to bring this all the way up to where the wall is going to go. Because we're just going to bring it essentially down the outside of the wall. I should have walls in my inventory, right? No, walls. Here we go. Wait, I have conveyor walls. Oh, this is amazing. I just need to get myself down. Fine, this is all temporary. So it's going to be here. It is... Oh, damn it. It's actually not quite central. Wait, why is it not quite central? This should... There's no reason for this to not be central. Primarily go to the right. Needs 45.90. be Mark 3. And then Mark 2. Guess I'm doing emotes now. That is needs to go. For Pete's sake. That is not what I got rid of. Okay, so it's like not quite on the set. It should be there. Okay, that will let us use the single conveyor wall. I think to that height there. Nice. That's then just going to be a regular wall for now. Which is going to be great. It means then that we can just stick a conveyor lift in there. And to know where when we've got there, I'm just going to stick a bunch of walls up like that. Right. Oh, I can get up there, nice. And then I should be able to... let's just... go to that. Never mind, because I need to get through. Go out here, build a few more walls up. And I'm hoping that will reach. Yes, that works. Should snap to there. Nice, and that should snap to there. So that should transport all of our iron down. So, in theory, all we have to do now is wire everything up and turn on the power, and everything should, the emphasis on the word should there, so let's grab some power. I always do why? Hmm. Okay. That's hooked up. That is hooked up. That one doesn't need to be yet. Everything down there in terms of... Okay, so everything in terms of miners is hooked up. Uh, except maybe that one. Now, the question is... What do we need for that? We just need 2. Because I would like to build windows into this. And I would like to do walls so I can use the wall outlets. So we're going to spend a little bit of time. How long have we been going? Only 5 minutes 20. So we've got plenty of time to be doing things here. So we're going to mine a little bit of quartz. Just ourselves. That way we can actually make some windows and at least get a few walls in where we want to have the wall outlets. I can't remember exactly like how much it takes to craft. We'll take like, I don't know, 100 quartz-ish. See how much silica that makes that we can turn into glass. Okay, 2. 1. It's gonna be a little bit boring though, because we're gonna have to sit there and manually craft everything. Okay, we can make 170. This should be fine. It's about 1.67-ish seconds per craft here, and we can do it. So we'll be here about 45 seconds, something like that. Crafting. Also, we can have windows. I know. Of course, eventually we will actually automate this process. But yeah. Also, we'll have to have a nice little look at it from above again, because it does look brilliant. Right, silica. Is silica and steel beams? Wait, yeah, we don't have any more conveyor belts left over, so any steel beams we've got we can use for windows and such. There is also the steel framed window, so I'm not entirely sure which one I want to use. Oh boy. So, yeah, all we'd have to do is just link those up. And then link the pallets like at the back over there. Yeah, link those up. Hmm. That's... Okay, we're gonna have to keep the... We'll keep this bit of wall open here, I think. Yeah, right. Let's go to 6. Let's make a new little hotbar slot thing. We can have 1, 2, and 3 for now. And then it's gonna be like that. We don't actually have the doors yet. That's fine. Anyway, let's, if we got this in the middle. Hey, Void Aces! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. It is indeed a chemist stream. Yeah. We've been playing some Satisfactory today. Oh, I never got the screenshot looking down. Hang on, we'll go do that. Yeah, today has been yeah, Satisfactory stream. It's Satisfactory Saturday. Gotta love it. But yeah, good to see you. How are you? Oh, stretchy time. That's good. Stretch the arms and the shoulders. There we go. Thank you very much for the stretchy time. And yeah, this is what we've been working on today. Oh, does look good, doesn't it? Toggle high res, right mouse button. That's nice. Yep, that's what we've been working on today. We tore everything down. And we've been rebuilding to accommodate our new level of logistics. So everything now goes faster. So the old factory was a little unoptimized, let's say. Right, we are in the midst of... Yeah, we're in the midst of hooking everything up to power. And we should be able to turn it on. So... Yeah, this is why I wanted to get the walls in. Then... Yeah. Okay, that's a bit frustrating. Why does it have to... Why does it have to come like that? Oh, I need to tick off the stretchy time. Right, we should be able to get power. Like that. There we go, that's not too bad. Right, how on earth do you want to do this? There's not really good way of doing this because it's right on there. The only way would be if we... Is it possible to link it to a conveyor wall? I don't think so. Excuse me, game, are you alright? Yeah. We might be able to orient this a bit better. And remind me how fast it's producing. 120. Yep, then we can do that. We can do that. Okay, that's better. We're going to want a double outlet there. That will allow us to hook that up. We're going to hook that up. Then we'd need the half walls, I think. And it gets a little bit awkward because of this. Yeah, I think this section here is going to have to be like a little outside-y bit. And then it runs in again over here. Where are my walls? 6, there we go. That'll probably be a door eventually. Yeah, then we'll use regular lines up to here. No, you can't actually alter them like that. Ah, dang it. Oh, I've really done that, haven't I? Well, do it like that then. Do it like that. And then... Yeah, okay, so if it comes from a double outlet, it makes a double outlet. And then if it doesn't, and if it comes from a single outlet, it makes a single outlet. The only thing is we don't have a ceiling yet, so I can't run power across the ceiling. How tall do we need to make the ceiling? I'll put like some preliminary ceilings in. Okay, so it's 3 foundations tall. Or 3 walls tall, rather. Just build this entire thing out of glass for the walls. Or do we want like regular walls on the top? That. Or we could go like that. Let's do that. Then okay, let's make the first block go like that. And this is basically going to be the floor of the next level, but I also need it so I can use the like wall outlets on the ceiling here. So what we're going to do is place that there. That way we can do it like that. Wall out. No, why not have the wall outlet Mark IIs? Yeah, so these are 7. These can do 5 by the time you've linked them to others. So we put it above that one. Wait, no, because that one can go to there. So why are you being powered? Don't be powered. That one can go to there and there. So then that should be one. So that one can then go above. Oh, I'm missing a load of quick wire. So why does that? Or I guess we go 5 and 6. So we can place that there. And then the next one we'll go ahead and link to another place. I need to go get more quick wire though, which I'm hoping there's some in this container here. Well, okay, there's only 6 in this container here. I mean, I guess I'll take it. But yeah, we need to go for another little we need a quick wire run. I'm gonna have to watch the power consumption as we build this as well. It should be fine. So we've got 1200 megawatts to play with. Obviously, if we're adding lots more things for like AI limiter factories, the project part factories, it will add up relatively quickly. Just got to try and overclock as little as possible, basically. Yeah, that whole section's disconnected, that's fine. That's also disconnected. Just to check right here. Oh, there's our quick wire. Yeah, and of course, yeah, we'll add the quartz factories in, which I might do quartz on the same level as that, to be honest. If we're moving away from the do all the ore processing on one floor and make parts on the next. Yeah. We should be able to just bring... actually, yeah, because we can just bring the quartz down the same line as the limestone here. Where exactly were we going with this again? Oh yeah, this way. Actually, yeah, this is probably a good space to do the quartz processing in, actually. Right, so where do we get up to? So it's going to be one... it's going to be up here. And then... wow. That was fine. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, and then it's the next one across. That one should go fine to there. Then we've got to deal with the constructors. Which we can do like that. Then we've got to deal with this line. So bring it over to there. To there. And we do have a bit of dead space here. I don't really know what we'll do with that. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Anyway, grab our Mark II wall outlet. Go up there. Honestly, I don't know if that one will... oh my goodness, it will reach that. That's kind of ridiculous. This one just needs to go to these two. And then it's over here to the assemblers. Okay, that should be everything. Oh wait, hang on. There's one thing we haven't powered yet. Which we may as well do. 2EE. I wonder if we can do a conveyor wall here. And then a... I guess that works. I might actually, we'll move this over just a smidge. What about, Smurger, wasn't it? We'll center it there. Okay. Then we should be able to bring that up to there. And across to there. That needs to be a double outlet. And then that should be able to connect directly to that. Okay, that should be everything connected up. So all we've got left to do is connect up the miners. And everything should work. Right. So there's this. That connects up. That should turn everything here on, which it has. The coal miners should also be working. Yep, I can see all the green lights over there. So the last thing to do is connect up the miners that are over this way. Should be able to do here. Let's do a quick double check. That is on. I don't know if we'll see the iron miner from here. I'm hoping we can. We can, and it is on. Oh my goodness, I almost fell off there. Here comes the limestone. Is good. Oh wait, I never dealt with the extra. Yeah, I never dealt with this. Production. 9. Smart splitter. Right overflow. And we'll quickly chuck a who's in there for now. Which also needs to be powered, doesn't it? There we go. Let's just yeah, that should help empty everything out just a bit. Go. Okay, so stuff should be being made. Do we have iron coming down here just yet? Not quite just yet. It has got a fair way to go, so it might take a while. We are getting encased industrial beams though. Hey, here comes the iron. Something's the wrong rate though. And I can't get up there unless I have to go all the way around to get up. Right, you know what? We're going to change that. 2, 3 meters. Yeah, something is... Ah, yeah, that'll do it. I'll tell if it's the same over there as well. No, those are all good. Okay. That should be everything. Should all be working now. And yep, there's all of the iron. Which should be trickling into here. This should be trickling into there, which indeed it is. We just got to wait for these all to get online. Might take a little while. Yeah, overflow is getting sent to here. Should be that up. Wait, why is this is just set center? Should be that. Center and right, and then the overflow goes to the left. Yes. Okay. Basically, these are going to start filling up. Yeah, so it'll take a while to get to peak efficiency, but we should be producing a decent amount of stuff. There's nothing in here yet. We gotta love that this line, which is for our pipes, comes around here. Oh wait, no, that's for extra beams. Where's our... Oh wait, I guess it does have to run to the constructor, doesn't it? Okay, cool. This one is indeed... Wait, what is this? That should not be a smart splitter. That should just be a regular splitter. And not facing that way. That's also not right. No, it's not right. There we go. And that should be 90 because it's 45 minutes. Okay. That should be good. This should be backing up, which is also good. Everything should be working soon enough now, particularly now that we actually have stuff coming through here. Now, encased industrial beams, we have regular beams, and we should eventually... Hey, get some pipes. Perfect. We're gonna wait for this to fill up, which it should start doing shortly. Means that we should soon start seeing some come off this way. This doesn't look like it's full capacity. Yeah, this isn't full capacity. What's going on here? Is there a 120 line or 120 belt along here somewhere by mistake? Or did I forget to do one of the miners? Oh, this this one isn't powered. Hey, there's always troubleshooting whenever you turn one of these machines on, or production lines on for the first time. There's always hiccups and things you need to sort out. Okay, right. There is the coal. This should then start actually being full speed. Let's just double check these are all at max. They are. Lovely stuff. Now we can move at hyperspeed. Okay, iron is looking fine. That should be 120, which is Mark II belt speed. That should also be 120. They combine for Mark III belt speed. Which should now or should eventually, once we've overtaken it a bit, but once everything catches up, we should start getting overflow, and then this will start doing stuff. Yep, here it is. Here it comes. Get into the smart splitter. Big brains. Oh, yeah, I've been live for 6 hours. Then it's basically been getting this sorted out. But I was having a laugh with people earlier that so my degree is in engineering, and what do I like to do to relax, have fun, and stream? I play this. And when I play Minecraft, it's create mod. It's yeah, the irony is very much not lost on me. Anyway, this now should all be working again. We should have stuff being spat out of everything, which there is. We've got concrete coming in there. We've got beams coming out of here. We've got encased industrial beams coming out of here. Lots of beams out here. This overflow? Yeah, that overflow line is for beams. Good. Why is that so backed up? Oh, I'm so stupid. That's taking 66 a minute. This needs to be Mark II. Because Mark I belts only carry 60 items a minute. That's why everything here is getting backed up, right? How are we managing now? Good news is nothing over here seems to be getting backed up, which is good. As well as that everything is producing. This one's... Why is this missing coal? Why is this missing coal? What's going on here? That's sending overflow out to the left. Gotta wait. I guess we've got to wait for this all to get filled up, right? That's gonna take a while. This might be worth manually mining some coal just to fill this overflow up. I guess that one's almost full. So is that one. It should be fine. Six, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's like +1 for every craft salad. It takes 4 seconds, so it's going to be like 400 seconds, which is about 6 to 7 minutes. There or thereabouts from it, like, starting. Okay. Yeah. So the iron is there, it's just the coal that's not quite, because... was this the line that... Wait, this was the line that wasn't working properly. This is the line that was working properly. Oh, that's why that one's almost full. So, yeah. Let's go manually mine a little bit of coal. The node's not that far away. And we can just manually throw it in there to help it back up a bit. It is normal node, unfortunately, so it's going to take us a little while. Then I guess, whilst we're here, we might as well unlock the hypertube milestone. That'll do-ish. Right, where is the one that's not really doing anything? It's over here. Oh, right, that should speed things up drastically. Okay, now we are getting the odd bit of coal in here. And then once this properly fills up, which shouldn't take too much longer, or what? It's about... okay, about 4 minutes away from filling up. Meantime, that's our first stack of pipes. Plenty of those. We have 50 of these on us anyway. Wow, we're getting a lot. Wait, are we producing more of these than we are these? That doesn't seem right. That we're producing 16.5. this we're producing 6, 12, 18. Oh, we are. We are indeed producing more encased industrial beams than we are steel beams. Oh, well, at least until this backs up. Because it's not going to take long. Because we have got we did our maths slightly wrong here and accidentally produced an extra 24 a minute than we need to. It's fine. This seems to be running through a bit better. This is only needing 30 minutes, and that's... Yeah. Things seem to be going fine though. Right, let's submit this milestone. And then see what we want to work on next, and then we can come back and check if that foundry's working properly. Because the thing is, I think almost all of those systems down there are reliant on each other to work properly. Which, yeah. Once everything is properly functioning, then it should go a lot smoother than it is at the minute. Yeah, right, I need 300 of... There's 200. 300. Whoops, too far.
Milestone reached.
And we are not hypertubes.
Incorporated
Nice.
has processed and incorporated frequent Pioneer requests for pipe-based personal transport. Introducing Hypertubes. Safe, aesthetic, adaptable, fun. Enjoy a view of your hard work as you soar through incredibly tight turns. Build them today.
Love that. We love...
Fixit Incorporated is not responsible for any harm caused by irresponsible use of this product.
Wonderful. And that will give us much easier access to further afield locations. Also, it might be worth setting a hypertube up to get down there. For now, let's have a look at the other milestones. Oh, we're all done on milestones, so all we need to do now is build the rest of the stuff to do a space elevator. Fantastic. Right, let's yeah, definitely might be worth getting a hypertube set up to get down there. That does look good though. It is so satisfying, all the nice 90-degree turns. Actually, whilst we spend the last time looking around, let's pop Lumen on. Where is it? Global illumination, there it is. Love that. Love that. It's much more noticeable. The global illumination is much more noticeable in darker areas, but you can see everything's just that little bit more shiny. You really notice it on these smart splitters. If I turn it off again, Or if I try and get it there. You can really see, if you watch like this part of the screen, I just pointed at it with my finger, you'd not be able to see what I'm pointing at. There you go, you can see it a lot better there. You can see it on pipes. Look at this. Plenty of pipes and beams and encased beams. Let's see. Has this started backing up yet? Not quite. Oh yeah, because it's 200 of those to a stack, isn't it? And yeah, that's now backing up and sending overflow to here. As is that, which means that should be working. Lovely! Everything working properly. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. But yeah. That's the last Satisfactory stream of the year. Yeah, I'm trying to think what we're doing when we come back. Maybe getting quartz set up in here. We've got the 2 quartz nodes up there to deal with, so it makes sense to just bring it straight down in there somewhere in the process. Yeah, for now we're going to keep these storages here, but this will be temporary. We will probably make up a proper storage room at some point. But yeah, we'll get quartz in, then we'll get like a new floor to do a lot of the iron-based stuff. Screws, rods, plates, reinforced plates. Wait, probably just screws, rods, and plates. Anything that's like single production. And we might combine the copper single production on there as well, like wire and cable. And then the floor above that, we'll do things like reinforced iron plates, which are like made with assemblers, pretty much. Oh, copper sheets as well, yeah. And things like rotors, modular frames. Let's say if we've got space down here, we could do Caterium down here as well, but it doesn't make sense because the Caterium's like all the way up, way over there. But like, what else have we got? We can make. We're also we're also gonna need to do like things like stages and ooh. Maybe we do have hypertubes now, so we can get to the desert. So it might actually be worth making stages and motors out by the desert. Yeah. We should be able to make some over here so we can get the automated wiring going on the stages, but yeah, when we want to make motors, it's going to be interesting. And then modular frames. Wait, we don't even have the manufacturer unlocked yet, did we? No, that's the next tier. Wow, crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot we have the zip line. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. We might actually want to though. We're gonna go exploring out to the desert to set up hypertubes. And it's the other reason we'd want to get quartz set up. Is we may want to get the Explorer. Although we might not be able to fuel it on... Unless it can be fueled by a biofuel. Let's go have a look. But yeah, the other thing that we want to be doing, what did I put in here? Random stuff, cool. Is under quartz. It's this, the Explorer. Which we'd need crystal oscillators for. We'd need 100. Actually, yeah. Honestly, we might be able to manually do this now, to be fair. We've got time. If we just use that. We should be able to gather a decent amount of quartz. Then make, and in fact we can even be very optimal. Set up a craft bench right here. These aren't that bad, are they? It's 5 for 3. We need 100 of them. Yeah, this shouldn't take long at all. It is then a case of whether we can make the crystal oscillators. Because I can't remember what they need. Should be fine. Look at that, we're almost basically halfway there to what we need. We're up to there, 78. Almost at 100. We can actually move that in there as well. There we go, that should be the 100. And we might as well make the rest of them that we can, because you definitely, well, be surprised if you didn't need those crystals for crystal oscillators. Ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. I'd like to do some research. There's pulse notice. What is that? Radio signaling. Oh, scannable object hard drive. Cool. And radar tower. Anyway, that we just need 10 crystal oscillators. How do we make crystal oscillators? 36 of those makes 2. We need 5 lots of that. Cool, so we need 150-ish, basically. But the good news is, once we do that, we will at least have, we'll have the ability to make the Explorer. It's going to be very good for, as I said before, exploring. Particularly for the Doom Desert, which is east of here, I think. Basically along the canyon. and there's a lot of good stuff up there, particularly for things like I think there's quite a few coal nodes over there. I think there's a sulfur node around that area too. A load of iron, a load of copper. Going to be very, very good for building some of the more large-scale factories. Do this. This should finish us up for the day. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, last Satisfactory stream of the year. But it's just thank you for the hydrate. I'm actually just about out of my drink now. But yeah, last Satisfactory stream of the year. We've got hardcore on Tuesday and Thursday as normal. And then actually on Friday, I am heading to my brother's before heading home for Christmas. So yeah, I'll be away for probably about a month-ish. And yeah, then we'll be back in January. Yeah, I'm back playing all sorts of things. It's going to be great fun. Yeah, with any luck, 2 hardcore streams. May as possibly pushing it for being able to fight the dragon. Not gonna lie. But I think it's doable. We have got to fix the mob farm in hardcore. That's also a thing, isn't it? Yeah. I briefly forgot and I just completely left that for future me. That future me is even more future me. Oh yeah, the dragon's easy. It's just I'm not taking any chances on hardcore. If I can prepare more, I'm gonna prepare more. Basically, the way I'm taking it. Like, I mean, the only times I've died to the dragon are because I was being stupid with my elytra. I should be able to... Like, we've got the mob farm, so I can pretty easily hunt for ancient debris to get netherite. And then I can also get a Pendorite sword, which does loads of damage, basically. They're doing the man. He's man? Nice. Out of interest. Out of interest. That requires motors and heavy modular frames and crystal oscillators. Yeah. We'll deal with that next time, but that will do it for today, I think. Let's have a look at who's around. Raid. We'll go ahead and raid tabs. Yeah, that will do it for now. There is the raid message in chat, which I've accidentally left caps lock on. And yeah, let's get this going. But yeah, thank you very much for watching. Hardcore Tuesday and Thursday, probably around 6-7 p.m. BS, well, not BST anymore, is it? We're back on GMT because of the daylight saving time. But yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in and watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye.